Hello, everybody! How are you all doing on this fine Monday afternoon? Also, can you believe it? We are finally going back to us streaming more Final Fantasy IV. Again, it feels like an eternity since we last did this, so it actually does feel very nice and rewarding to get back into this. So, since it has been a while playing this game, I'll give you the quick rundown of what's been going on through this game. Obviously, we played through all of 4. It was great. Many years passed by with the intermission. Some of our heroes became kings and gave birth to children. Cecil was no exception. He became king and gave birth to a son by the name of Theodore. Still hate that fucking name. He was training to become an official Red Wing member. He succeeded. On his way back, however, the second moon reappeared. Shit goes down. Presumably, they were telling stories of how King Cecil is dead or he's back, but now he's leading a legion of monsters. So, Theodore and a hooded man are traveling together to uncover the truth of what exactly is going on through there. The other character arc we went through was Rydia, who managed to hook up with Luca, the daughter of King Giat from the Underground, who also was training to become an engineer thanks to a certain Uncle Sid. So, now that brings us to here, where Edward is less of an Edward than what he was. Still a bit of an Edward, but not as much. He noticed that a meteorite crashed nearby Mount Fabul, so he is traveling to Baron to tell King Cecil about all this. Which, of course, is what brought us back to here. That's definitely something an Edward of the past would say. I need 3 guards to protect me from hangnails. You know, this one, he still is a bit rough around the edges, but compared to how his bard songs are, it's much more useful here. So, again, when utilized the right way, he's not that bad. Besides, if nothing else, it's definitely much more than I can say for, also, which, is it that, well, that's fast forward regardless. Hold on. Settings. Where is auto battle? Was it not here? I could have sworn there was an auto battle feature for this. I guess the later Final Fantasies have spoiled me so much, I must have forgotten it. I thought that was implemented, you could do that here. Oh well, not that it's that big a deal. Especially since not only Guardian's Bell, but can use... Oh, that's how it was. Okay. Of course, the one button combination I didn't think about trying out. But you'd think it would show up through here that you would do that, but no. Whatevs. Also, there's our chest there. Don't think for a moment I didn't notice it. Because, yeah, he can still use his Bard Song to confuse, put the enemies to sleep, what have you, or whatever. But I think it's much more useful helping your party this time around. But of course, as I said before, this doesn't excuse Edward for not being a complete Edward. He still has his moments. But yeah, we want to talk about who's really an Edward. It's Harley. The best ability she's got is Gill Toss. And honestly, when you're trying to pinch pennies, that doesn't help you in the slightest bit. Child there blocking that path. Have to check that out, but first and foremost, chain whip. Should probably check. Sweet. And an item there. Yeah, I can already tell. Once we're able to get the story moving here, especially when compared to the repetitiveness of Phantasy Star III, much more fast-paced compared this time around. Of course. So naturally, gotta get the two goodies from here and talk to that one kid. Find out why he's there. Also, a silver breastplate. It is better than that. Hey there, I'm a collector, and I love to collect rare tails. I'll trade you 1 silver tail for 5 bronze tails, or, if you give me 5 silver tails, a gold tail. Well, see you later. Come back once you've got more tails to give me. I don't think I do. Oh, one bronze tail. Ooh. Get a feeling it's probably something that I would use much later on in the series. Or rather, to be more precise, this mini-series. Harley? Harley! Big shock, she's got the desert fever. Your Highness. That's desert fever. No doubt about it. It happens to people on long journeys all the time. First they get easily fatigued, but then the fever hits the second they set foot on sand. Then we must get a sand pearl. Oh, you know about those? I've only heard about them from my grandfather's old tales. There's a monster known as an antlion that lives in a cave near Mount Hobbs. Supposedly, it gets sand pearls when it lays eggs. I've also heard that antlions only lay eggs during a full moon. I'll leave right now to bring one back. Will you please be able to watch her until then? But of course. Though you'd better give up the idea of leaving today. Why not get some rest first? After all, we can't have you getting sick too. Too true. Let's see, final fight to see. Could imagine a final fight RPG. Oh, if only. Anna, Tella. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? Anna. Anna. Why must you be so sad? Anna? Anna, what are you trying to tell me? Can't you even tell that, you spoony bard? I will give fanfiction years credit for one thing. They kept Spoony Bard in there. Tella! What else do you think? Hannah wants you to live, Edward! What do you mean? I'm still as alive as I've ever been. Take a good hard look at yourself, and then tell me whether or not that's really true. What? You know what to do. Tella. What could I be missing? Fever's starting to get worse. We'll need that sand pearl as soon as possible. I will get it no matter what it takes. Please, keep an eye out on her for me. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. Don't be ridiculous. Just stay in bed for me. I'll bring back the medicine that you need. This never would have happened if I had forced you to take me. Enough talking. You've got to reserve your strength. Please be careful. Harley! The Antlion's Den is just to the east of Damsayan Castle. You are traveling to the Antlion's Den, no doubt? Of course I am. Then let us accompany you, your highness. No. I need you to stay here with Harley. But, my lord! Please. I'll be alright. Yes, your highness. This is my own problem. One that I'll fix on myself. So he's gotten better, but show of hands out there. Who thinks this is a terrible idea and he should have brought at least one guard with him? Seriously, show of hands out there. Because I'm curious, I would like to know. It's always a terrible idea, regardless. Did I not have any potions with me? Wow. Of course, I don't even remember the soldiers had any better items. So, for now, the best thing I can do is focus on Edward. Trying to think, what was the best Lamia? Confused and blind. And of course, there's Naming Way. Anything else that I'm missing here? Since my encounter with Theodore, I've been working under the name Challenging Way to offer new challenges to traveler. But it appears as if you have some unfinished business left to take care of. However, would you mind coming back to see me once you've progressed farther into your adventures? Yeah, didn't mean to actually go back in there. I'm gonna go here, if only because of this item shop. Let's get at least 13 of those. And again, 13 of those. Not sure if we'll encounter toad bits or whatever, but for the rest, we should get at least 10 of everything. They actually sell this stuff. This is beyond a terrible idea, but you know, if anyone knows the reputation of 4, every enemy is susceptible to slow. Even bosses. Every enemy. So, yeah. Once I actually have to try and attack someone else. So what item was that? Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. Because until I get either haste or mighty guard, so at least I can X. So of course now the main challenge here is making a long trek back to where we once were. And it said it only happens during a full moon, so my way to get butt fucked. But seriously, let's see if there's a way how I can do this better. But yeah, at least this brings us closer to being able to get that antlion egg. Also, don't think for a brief moment I didn't notice the whole 666 experience points. So I'll hold off on saving and using a tent, at least until once we make our way on the outside portion. I already grabbed all the items along the way here, so it's just merely here. Which at least does make it that much easier to head back. Plus, at least when it comes to healing, obviously if you use it on the entire party, it varies on how much it heals. But if it's just a single person, it actually heals for a decent amount. So, again, I still say Edward is still Edward, but he's less of an Edward this time around. To the point where, when used properly, he is actually useful. And considering how much healing that did, maybe I'll save it for afterwards. I can't make my way through with this current. This is probably why they tell you to take the alternate route. Alright. So that was fairly easy and simplistic enough. So fucking metal. Oh, wait. Here we go. Now, it's been a while since I played this game. How much you want to bet when I try and make my way through here, Octokraken is going to show up? Because it didn't happen on our way out, but what about making our way back in? Of course, until we're done with this battle, we won't know. Survey says no. Interesting. My lord, didn't you just leave? And another bronze tail. We'll worry about that later. More importantly, back to this cave we go. Loading. Well, here I am. The Antlion's Den. Somewhere deep in this cave, the antlion should begin laying its eggs when the moon is full. And thankfully, based on my previous experience, I already got most of the items in here. So, thankfully, for me, it's just a matter of hopefully enough battles pass by that another moon phase goes by. Or just blowing our way through all the various tents until enough moon phases go by. Which, since we're on a new moon, that should at least be 2 more moon phases. Considering those wraiths are heavy hitters, I should probably either get haste or there we go, partners now. Because even if they do hit hard, they don't hit as hard. Considering these are spirits and a skeleton, I should be fine. Yeah, not that bad. I believe that's not a save point. Must be confusing it with a different room around here. Especially for a character like Edward, that's definitely not bad. And of course we have Leshy, aka Opie Bait. Maybe going up that staircase into another room, that's probably what I was thinking of that leads to a save point. Yeah, here we go. It's starting to come back to me. I have 2 10s, which is good. I did not want to waste a cottage. Especially this early. But yeah, I don't mind blowing through 2 10s. There we go. Made it a full moon. And of course, because this is me, we'll at least save our progress here. Actually, maybe up. Not even that strong. Then again, maybe they were strong, but because the full moon affects physical attack. Doesn't really do that much anyway. So that's the case. What I think they do is like 30 damage should be like single damage. Or single digit damage. Provided they can hit, of course. Provided they could hit, of course. Provided they could hit, of course. You know, when your enemy is doing worse than your typical Edward, you got problems. almost made our way down here. There we go. And I think this one works slightly different, if memory serves. It used to be you had to fight the ant lion. In after years, I believe so long as you time your attacks properly. I don't even think you have to fight the ant lion in this game. Yeah, mute's gonna do me a lot good. They're already mute, so what's that gonna prove? Physical damage doing not that much to it. Considering you're playing a harp, shouldn't that do like spiritual damage to break through that armor? Then again, this is me trying to put logic in a game where in the original base game, Edward was a ship character, so take that for me. Follow through and finish physical attacking this first one. Everything else, I'm just going to find a way how to blast through everything else. Fucking finally. Alright, for real, let's see if there are better items I can use against you. Let's go for Eldritch Wind. Probably not the right time to use now. Alright, fine. Knowing you, you probably want me to use Zeus's Wrath. Yep. Got the sand pearl. Perfect. Now back to Harley at once. Yeah. You really do not need to fight the antlion so long as you choose correctly. Fine, but just get rid of some of that could gradually enemies are weak enough that I can just blast my way through them. So yeah, I find it hilarious. The first time I played After Years with Edward's chapter, I did not have trouble getting the sand pearl, and I think it's safe to say, much like a river, history repeats itself. Actually, I should stop by here for a brief moment, because a thought just occurred to me. Where is the item shop? Let's look at our items. So I already had to use up 2 10s just to make sure I got to the full moon status. So may as well get more. Might not need them, but it helps to have them. My. This is a rare visitor, isn't it? Who would have expected a rich nobleman coming through here? I'm sorry, gentlemen, but I don't have anything you'd be interested in. You liar! What about that shiny thing you have in your hand? That must be worth a mound of gold in the marketplace. Wait! This is desert fever medicine! It would serve you no other purpose otherwise! Aha! So it is something valuable. Valuable enough to give up your life for? Oh, great. anything. He just jumped right on in. Where am I? That waterfall must have sent me all the way here. Exit straight ahead. Harley, I hope you're still hanging on in there. Now I can take care of you, no problem. More healing, la 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 la. Okay, here we go. Guardians build. So yeah, Pan, you came in at just the right time. You missed a spectacular antlion fight. It was so fast, it's almost like I never fought him at all. You got the sand pearl. Quickly, shine the light on her. Harley! Harley is exposed to the light of the sand pearl. Your Highness! Harley, thank goodness I made it in time. My sincerest apologies, my lord. This is all my fault. No, Harley, you did nothing wrong. Your Highness! You're awake! Oh, thank goodness, Your Highness. Luckily, this case doesn't look like a case of desert fever to me. Guess it's my turn, isn't it? I apologize for worrying you. You've gone halfway around the world for me, my lord. Why did you put yourself through this? You're the one who's pushing herself too hard here, my lady. Besides, you've just recovered from the illness yourself, and yet here you are, staying up all night by his side. What? You promised me you wouldn't tell him. Harley, you didn't have to do that. Of course course I did. You brought the sand pearl, and I mean, it is my duty, after all, as your secretary, my lord. Thank you, Harley. Alright, so thankfully we finally get our guards back. You folks are headed for Baron, aren't you? The ship should be departing pretty soon. You alright? You sure you're fully recovered and everything? We got our guards back. We'll be fine. More importantly, because we got everyone back, we should see if everyone... What exactly does she have on? Feathered cap. What would that do? He's not the best, but yes, he is at the very least okay in this game. Oh, just one. Yeah, one silver breastplate. One more armlet. Yeah, because as I stated before, the best she has to offer is maybe Piercing Sight, but especially Gale Toss. And when you're pinching your pennies together, that really doesn't help you out much. Alright, that's why I have her in there. Oh yeah. I think I'll stick with that for now. The Gill Band back on. But now the real reason why we're here. Took care of that. Already has that. Okay, so luckily we just need 2 iron swords and that's it. I think let's just about cover that. Of course. So there's a ship hidden by there. Not sure what they meant by that. Hopefully I can get to there via mist. Probably not, but let's check. Also, now that everyone else is back in the party, you're back to just purely bard song. Because we already have 3 fine fighters that will take care of the fighting for you. Nope. Can't get there. But yeah, even for a brief moment, thanks for stopping on by, Pan. Worst case scenario, this is probably another one of those. Can't move forward unless you... Oh, that's the ship they meant. Okay. We're good. We're good. You want to go to Baron? Well, looks like you just made it with seconds to spare. All set to go? Can't really do much of anything else. Let's go. Off we go, then. Raise the anchor, men. Aye, aye, Captain. just fine, my lord. But what about you? I could hardly feel healthier right now. Indeed, healthier than I've been in many years. Sir? No, sorry. Just reminiscing about the past a little. Yes, the past where you barely did anything. I see. Something matter? Your Highness, what do you think about that moon? Is that really the same moon? That same moon from before? The Lunarians. Gulpez. Huh? The man in black. The one who took Baron hostage and used it to take the crystals. In the end, he left the planet along with his moon. You know about that? So it is true. I simply conducted a little research of my own. How much more do you know? I do know of certain theories regarding magic and airships, claiming that they were gifts from the moon, not really discoveries made by our people here. That's quite impressive. But this moon, it looks different to my eyes. It's not even the same one as before. Not the one I remember seeing in the past. On that note, I'll agree. Oh, and there's another ship. Captain! Fabulian ship off the port side! Haha! Let's show 'em what we got, me lads! Aye aye, Captain! Is that Yang? Yang? You mean the King of Fabul himself? Yes. You cannot find a more stronger, more gentler monarch, let alone one half so brave. Is that Edward? Edward! Are you sailing for Baron as well? Yes, that's right! Their destination is the same as ours? Indeed. Fabul seems to have picked up the same signs we have, no doubt. What a shot of confidence, knowing that he's on our side. So then something must be afoot in Baron after all. My lord, Master Yang's ship is falling behind. What happened to them? Could there be some sort of trouble on board? What's wrong, my lord? Are you cold? No. I'm all right. And as for why exactly Yang doesn't join us right now, we'll find out eventually. I wonder what happened to that Fabulian ship. Whoops. Oh, not that it matters. Any goodies I can get from here, or are they locked? No, it's open. And I think it's probably the same thing we had beforehand. Yep, nothing new has changed, so don't need to worry about that. Any and all hidden items we find along the way, though, those are ours. Don't think there's anything in that. Well, didn't think so. Worth a shot, though. It's so nice and warm here. Hold my face face down on this dirt. Yum. Also, there's some grass there. Not even sure if I can get to there from where I am. A shot. Yeah, so far it's not looking plausible. Also, I didn't actually mean to go into this castle yet. Who goes there? How rude of you! Do you fail to recognize King Edward, ruler of Damcyan? What? It's alright. I'm merely here to see King Cecil. May we pass? We wish to speak with His Majesty personally to discuss the reply we received from his messenger. Very well. You may proceed. Okay, bye! Seriously, I did not mean to go into that town, or that castle, just yet. Trying to see if there was an alternate way of how I can get access to that back area. It's probably a waste of time. Let's be real here. It most likely is, but why would you show me a person in the background unless there was a reason why? Granddad sure is late. Or wait, I'm sorry, I pronounced that wrong. Granddad sure is late. I'm gonna pronounce that phrasing that Ben was going to do right. I'm really starting to get worried. I tried visiting the castle, but they weren't too welcoming. King Edward! My, what a long time it's been. My father hasn't returned from the castle. I just hope he's only tinkering with his airship the way he always does. And now it's a waning moon. Some disquieting rumors, but my trust remains with Cecil. I mean, I could disprove my theories, but I'm just an elderly old woman. The hell would I know? Baron Premium for a good night's sleep. Subtle. See, I haven't seen Queen Rosa at all lately. Come to think of it, Prince Theodore seems to have disappeared too. I can finally sit in whatever seat I want to now that the Baronian soldiers are gone. We hardly ever get soldiers here in the pub anymore. Guess they're all quite busy with something else. A whole army of monsters stormed Baron Castle a while back. It all worked out in the end, though, thanks to King Cecil's efforts. This wine is the whole reason I came to Baron in the first place. And we can't have a lick of it. Yeah, we're doing fine as it is. Nothing new here. You know, if you're gonna have this door locked up, why not just have the whole building locked up? Make it ambiguous. Don't try and say, oh, we can get into the Devil's Road. Oh, no, wait, we can't. It's jammed. oh, 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 oh. I think I found a solution. Goodness, what a surprise. I'm impressed you made it here. Me too. Okay. Now, I can go in here. Very well. You may proceed. Very well. You may proceed. Whatever. Barge through the door. Too much fun, I tell you. Too much fun. It has been quite a long time since we last met, Cecil. It certainly has, Edward. Quite a long time, indeed. Is something bothering you, Edward? You're in my castle, after all. You can afford to take it easy here. Oh, sorry, I appreciate your kindness. Come now, Edward. To what do I owe the honor to a visit from the King of damn Cyan here? Almost said King of Siam. Yes, this is suddenly the King and I. Where apparently it's Cecil and Edward. That's clearly what it is. I have come to speak of the meteor. If that is why you are here, then the answer is still the same as it was that my emissary gave to you. You have nothing to worry about, so please let Baron handle the matters right now. And if I may ask, why should Baron handle it? Are you saying we have a trust issue here, Edward? Of course not. Superb. I'm so glad that you understand, Edward. Besides, of all the people, I knew that I could count on you for that. Is something the matter? If I may, what are your thoughts on the moon, Cecil? What do you think about it? I believe it portends ill times ahead for all of us. It still reminds me too much of the past events that haunt me even to this day. All the more reason, then, that I hope you will allow us to handle the matters concerning the fallen meteor. I see. Baron has a mandate to govern over this land in order to help preserve and keep that peace. But of course, though, even if you need to consult with me, please do not hesitate to do so. Thank you so much for taking the long journey to my domain, Edward. Well, if you'll excuse me then. Your Highness. Just one more thing. I couldn't help but notice that Queen Rosa is not with us today. She has fallen quite ill, I'm afraid, and is not feeling very well lately. Is that so? Troubling news indeed. I can assure you, it's nothing life-threatening. There's no need for alarm. And I take it Prince Theodore is doing well? But of course. He is out of the castle for training right now. Ah, well that's good to hear at least. Believe me, my wife and I would expect nothing less from our son. Now then, I wish you a safe and pleasant journey back home. Of course, my lord. Ah, I just remembered. Guards, please present Edward with the gift that we discussed. Yes, sir. From the king, your majesty. Uh, what is this, my lord? But of course, it's a token of our friendship. And of course, my appreciation for your visit. Please, I want you to accept it. I appreciate your kindness. In that case, I have also brought a souvenir over from Dam Cyan. Flowers? How befitting of you, if I may say so. Is something the matter? Oh, nothing. I'm glad that you like them. Then until we meet again, Edward. Certainly. Please, do take care. Your Highness, what is the meaning of this? We're going home. Your Highness? Let's go. Yeah, we already talked to these soldiers ahead of time. There's no more reason for us to keep talking to them. Your business here is finished, I believe. Your business here is finished, I believe. So now we just head on back. Oh, that was certainly quick. We're ready to go whenever you are. Shall we shove off? Yeah. Your Highness, what was the meaning of your behavior in front of King Cecil? Simple. He may look like him, sound like him, and act like him. But that man on the throne was not Cecil. What? The real Cecil would have known what my gift truly was. What do you mean? I mean this. Are you sure that was wise? The voices are coming from the flower? Shh. There is nothing to worry about. Though he was acting extremely suspicious of me. It appears that he came here personally just to check up on matters. Weaker creatures need to be far more cautious. Dam Cyan is a hub of commerce, not of war. Its military is nothing more than mere ceremony. Seizing it would be a simple matter. I see. So the fire crystal is ours any time we wish to take it. What is this? It's called Whisperweed. You can use it to hear voices and sounds from faraway places. I put a bloom of it into the flower arrangement that I presented to Cecil. Overconfidence is ill-advised. It is not overconfidence. My plan is already underway. Plan? The gift Cecil gave us. You must be curious about it. Of course. Well, then I'm afraid I must disappoint you. This box can never be opened. Are you already aware of its contents, Your Highness? If my hunch is correct, yes? Then this contains the Carnelian Signet. It is the very item behind the tragedy that once befell Mist by Cecil's unknowing hand. Your Highness? Captain! Up ahead! Whoa! What is that? My lord! Did Yang's ship run into that? No. It's just as I feared. Leviathan! And that was Edward's Path. Hope you loved all that weapon grinding we did there. It came in like a subtle fart, and guess what? It ended much like a subtle fart. What perfect way to end on that. What perfect fucking way to end on that. Well, now that that's been taken care of, we can move on to the next story. Obviously, we've been talking about Edward, and along the way, ran into Yang, so I feel like it would be improper of us to talk about Yang without going through his part of the story, so let's check it out. Yang serves as king of Fabul, but even now he trains on a daily basis with his loyal monks. One day his daughter, Princess Ursula, slips away from the castle, traveling to Mount Hobbs to retrieve her. Yang is shocked to find the red wings in the sky, getting ready to invade his country. Also, did I read that correctly? One day his daughter, Princess Ursula, slips away from the castle. I think they mean traveling to Mount Hobbs in order to retrieve him. Or after traveling to Mount Hobbs and then bring Ursula back to the castle. I don't know, the phrasing in there is just kind of eh. But now it is time for Yang's tale, the Master of Fabul. Not the universe, though. That's clearly He-Man's job. Should. Oh, unless that's cover for someone else, and then. So I was gonna say, that doesn't seem to do much of anything. Passable enough, but you have to push yourself harder. All of you. We bow to your greatness, Master Yang. Even as king, your prowess has not changed one bit. Though you must understand, true strength lies within one's heart, not in the body. Have the heart to trust in your companions, and strength will greatly follow each one of you. Father! Yes, Ursula? Please, Father, I beg of you, allow me to train with you. My answer is firm, my daughter. But why not? I may be a princess of this kingdom, but even more so, I am still a proud citizen of Fabul. Is it so wrong for me to become stronger, both in mind and body? You have no need to be stronger. But, Father! Master Yang! Urgent news, Your Highness! Yes, what is it? Please, we must discuss it further in the throne room. Listen to me well, Ursula. You are the crowned princess of Fabul, and therefore best not forget about your position. And neither should any of you. Is that understood? Yes, master! So let's see. Currently got lightning and flame claws equipped. No other claws, so I'm sure that can quickly be changed. Also, I think much like before, I have to. Oh, that's auto dash. No. Don't want to worry about auto dash, but I want to make it so. Still config. Ah. There we go. Much better. Oh. Damn. Even if I wanted to, not enough for it. I think, if memory serves, yeah, headband, so protection against confusion. You know what? No. If the game will let me, of course not. I will do whatever it takes to earn my pilgrimage west to the sacred training grounds of Mount Hobbs. I know all too well, Master. The idea of Princess Ursula entering training is simply unthinkable. So yeah, I guess I can't worry about money grinding until later. Ursula again? Yes, Ursula again. I cannot help but wonder where that stubborn streak of hers came from. Well, that be you, hon, without a doubt. I might be a little obstinate at times, but I've never held a candle up to you before. I know. We don't have to go through this again. Pardon me, Master Yang? Ah, of course, my apologies. Anyway, you said you had something you wished to discuss with me. I'm not sure how to put this lightly, my liege, but I'm afraid a dark shadow seems to be looming over Baron. You must be mistaken. My dear friend Cecil would never lead his nation error. Well, some reports state that several crystals are now in possession of Baron. What? That's preposterous! Your Highness. Please, Yang is good enough, my Duke. Yang. There is no denying the praiseworthy acts that both you and Cecil have performed in order to save our land. However, Baron's last ruler was a similarly unrenowned knight, and his heart was blighted by evil at the end. I refuse to believe that such a thing could happen, especially not to Cecil of all people. But what if they were not the case? I mean, how would one explain why Baron is suddenly gathering the crystals again? Even if Cecil was the case, Queen Rosa and Sid are also in Baron and would stop such a travesty. Why would you even propose something to be so outrageous at this point? Master! The princess has escaped! She wriggled out of the guardsman's grasp! Not again. I take it she went off to Mount Hobbs, no doubt. Then let me handle this. But something must be done about Baron, Your Highness! My trust in Cecil remains firm. Please, let us come with you, Master. Very well, then. Seems like it's time to depart. Yes, sir! Alright, so it looks like we got 4 months accompanying us. God damn. The hiccups and all. Grab that. And of course, can't forget about the goodies in here. Money and a tent. And highly doubt anything's necessary here, but may as well check to make sure crystal's intact. Let's see, after loading. Yep, wind crystal is still there. So it should be Troya's earth crystal, Damsian's fire crystal, Fabul's wind crystal, and of course the water crystal in Mysidia. Anyway, let's be taken care of. Fire, lightning, ice, lightning, and then he will get fire, ice when next chance against. I will do whatever it takes. Yeah, nothing changed there. Theoretically have enough to get that other claw, and let's see, resting at the inn, 100. So more than likely gonna have to go through another battle just to ensure that I got all that's necessary here. Oh, never mind. Got enough, unless I need more armor. I need more armor. Unless they also have similar stuff to that. No arms, so I have to fix that, and they have caps on. So 660, 860. I would need 960 to have everyone with their proper equipment on, as well as to ensure that I can rest at the inn, no problem. Also, while I'm out here, may as well take this as a grandiose time to search around for that chocobo forest, because you never know, it could come in handy. I don't have any healers in my party, so that definite healing is more like a not really, but hey, I can delete myself. In this case, not worth it to spread damage, so let's just attack. Ah, there it is. Gashal greens to speak of. And only purpose we would have for the Chocobo would be to skip areas to go into the next area. I don't see the purpose in that, so let's just focus on taking out these. So it's still roughly another 400. Set. So hopefully this should be enough. Oh yeah, that should be plenty. Caps, 2 iron armlets, of course, despite being the same level, one is slightly stronger than the other, because of course that would be the case. Oh, hello there, I'm Naming Wade. But since my encounter with Theodore, I've been wandering around the world under the name Challenging Wade to offer new challenges, traveler. But it seems as if you have business left to take care of. However, if you wouldn't mind coming back to see me once you progress in your adventures, I would greatly appreciate it. Also, if you're able to use tents, that's fine and everything. Save point, I get. Why would you be able to use that when there's an inn right there? And they cost the same as a tent either way. Congratulations, game. You're making far less sense than I could have ever thought possible. Oh, actually, we can sell off these two. Alright. So that should be enough way for us to get started. So now that's been taken care of. Off to Mount Hobbs we go. I think this is another case of wraparound to take them out of Hobbs, if memory serves. Yeah, up and around, and then just to the left, we should be able to enter Mount Hobbs. Also, you couldn't have made that skeleton slightly smaller because already it looks like it's a towering giant compared to Yang right now. You know, not saying, I'm just saying. See, that one at least looks like the skeleton of a beast, so I can accept that much. Though it wouldn't surprise me if it's still the same sprite and I just didn't notice. All I need to know is video games be weird, yo. See a sign of Ursula anywhere. Has she grown strong enough to make it this far on her own? Or something worse happened to her instead? Game, I just want to get the treasures from you. Why are you denying me that much? These parts fairly easily. I see something on the edge of the hallway. I gotta check that out first. And a free rod. Phoenix down. Not bad. But yeah, let's use a tent here. Because now it's a full moon tonight. Ow, ow, ow! More importantly, attack is down. Let's make a new save. Thank yous. So one advantage we do not have is black magic. So we'll just have to push our way through that. Ursula! Ursula! Princess! And of course, what makes Ursula unique from anyone else is that she has the ability to use chakra, which, if you know your Final Fantasy lore, is a light healing technique. And I'm going to purposely let this Domo Boy move just so I can use an excuse for this. Memory serves, healing, and even a bit of light Ezina of memory serves. Ursula! Stay out of this, father! This won't be as big as before, Ursula. Because, yeah, we went against the Mom before. Guess what? We're going after another Mom. Guess what? The bomb is a bit pissed. Oh, actually, defend. Explosion! Everyone got to defense position in just the right time. Woo! That could have been deadly. Oh, I forgot about that. You can use that to cover everyone in that case. Because ordinarily, chakra would not work like that. It would just be a self-heal. Alright. Down it goes. Father! You foolish girl! Father? Not only did you directly disobey my expressive instructions, but you blundered deeply into the wilderness by yourself? What were you thinking? You had to have had some reason to be here. The shooting star. The what? I saw a shooting star fall near Mount Hobbs several days ago. And you kept this from me? Why? Had I told you, would you have taken me in order to investigate it with you? True. Now, back to the castle. Go on. Please, let me go with you. I promise I won't do anything rash. No. So you are asking your daughter to venture back into the wilderness all by herself? If it pleases you, Master Yang, we will gladly escort the princess back for you. Fine, you win. But whatever you do, just keep yourself out of danger. But of course! Yay! Ursula finally joins our party. But yeah, as you can imagine, she still has a long way to go. But of course, being not only the daughter of Yang, but a new character specifically for this game, obviously, she has some major kung fu shoes to fill. But given the task that's ahead of her, I think she can handle it. this is a quick way to leave. Don't think so. So for obvious reasons, top is the next one to heal, but yeah. Even more so, this just gives us another reason to attack him, and for some reason wants to default back out of the last move used. I think I know why. I think I know why. Settings. Keep. So I bet you it had forgotten to keep attacking on them, so yeah. That would make more sense. Yeah, it just occurred to me. If I want to get that chest, I have to go the opposite way. But I'm not too concerned. We'll think of it as more training for Ursula. Once I finish that and have everything set up for fighting, then it's going to be different. One person who needs the boost and everything else, I think we know. Yeah, that's obviously going to Ursula. Like, this is probably a better example. Because, yeah, now it remembers what the last command was. So yeah, I solved the problem. Let's have you chakra heal yourself. And afterwards, you can fight two cards content, and then chakra heal. Simplistic in its own right. Just focus attack. missing Ursula. Yeah, you definitely have a long way to go. It goes without saying, you have a long way to go. Although, at this point, I should probably start thinking about finding bands that most likely not going to be able to do with the guards, but more than likely with Young. Man failed. And again, it's probably just a standard attack. Let us see. Nope, and still failed. So I'm more than certain there has to be a special one that has to be used for Ursula. There just has to be. Plus, for those of you who are new to Final Fantasy IV, I should probably bring this back up. You're probably wondering, yeah, there are claws for fire, ice, and thunder. If you know one enemy is grouped to one element, why not dual wield that one while others wear other elements? Those don't stack, so it's not like there's an enemy weak to fire, you equip a fire claw, you get 2 times attack. You equip another fire claw, it's 4 times attack. That doesn't work. Not enough to warrant a 10, but I will save. Are you all here on a training mission, perhaps? Word has it that a falling star landed not too far beyond here. If you're here to see it, you should stay on your guard. And speaking of which, would you care to buy any supplies? Actually, now that we have a substantial amount of guild, that would greatly be appreciated. Set up. Alright. So let's take care of that. Power armlet. 2-2. Same thing, but raises attack power. Obviously, Ursula needs it. Nothing's there, so we're good to move on. What is the meaning of this? land itself is rotten. If only that were all we had to worry about. I feel an intense power nearby. Then this is not just any normal shooting star. No. If you truly wish to follow me, then you best brace yourself. I fear Mount Hobbs could be but a mere playground compared to this place. Of course, Father. And that goes double for you two as well. Understood? Yes, sir. Yeah, I should probably start thinking about have everyone else attack and Ursula going back to chakra duty. Of course, it didn't really matter that much for that battle. The rest onward, though. Best keep my eye open. Just wanted to see what it was. So you going down there? Okay. So I'm gonna grab this chest over here. Headband. Defense and magic defense go down, but attack goes up. So at least now, while not greatly impressive, still able to go toe-to-toe with some of the other guards. So now that she can go back to fighting. Free tent. To do down there, so head back over there. Just save progress. Just head back up there. Move onward. If I had to guess, no doubt. So here, that treasure, metal claws. Let's get rid of the ice claws to replace with metal claws for her. Not going to have any elemental aid with the exception of lightning, but not too concerned about that. An Arctic wind. You stepped into the poison cloud, oh no. Lots of goodies to grab here, apparently. And I saw at that time another mallet. automatically step up there in order to get the treasure from up there. Echo Herb. Silver Armlet. Let's see. Protective against ghoul attacks. Well, he's got a good enough power, so may as well give him more defense. And since he's down by 1, we'll give him the power. And so now he's just lacking 2 defense over Monk A. Fairy Claws. Okay, now we're talking about good stuff. While it doesn't add any more attack, it has potential to confuse enemies, so you know we're equipping that shit. Free potion. Okay, so yeah. Can't go down there, and nothing to grab there. So head down there. Whoop. Down from there. What's this? Here lies a brave group of monks from the glorious land of Fabul. Oh no. These must be the high monks who left to train on Mount Hobbs. You gave your life while protecting our land. Please, rest in peace. Young, stay on your guard! It's time for Sylph! Go, my minion! You! They've come for us! And they will come for the crystals next! Wait! Of what do you speak? What is happening to this world of ours? We must return to Fabul at once. I fear for its safety. Of course, Father. Which of course means we're not leaving until we fully explore everything first. Obviously, that electro-fishing fight is the most troublesome. Because it has high defense and obviously resistant to thunder. Death by confusion! Hop, 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 hop. Okay, so I know that leads up there. Anything down here? Don't really matter if it was confused or not. Can't go up there. Alright, so next up here. Huh. And that just leads us out of there. So, gotta go there regardless. So yeah, with the exception of the Electrofish enemies, they almost seemed easier compared to the enemies we would face here on Mount Hob, so... whatever you say, game. And of course, theoretically speaking, yes, we could explore all the other worlds, but again, number one, I want to be done with Final Fantasy IV, let alone for the fanfiction years. And number two, I believe the 4 Job Fiesta for Final Fantasy V started last week, so the sooner I get done with this, the sooner I can get started with it. Was just an extra item we got along the way. Ursula, what is it? Look at that! It's a bird. No. An airship. Red Wings? Headed for Pool? We must hurry! Yes, Father. And it's now waiting. It might just be me, but I think the monster encounters have been turned off. Well, looks like the monster encounter's been turned off right before I leave. Immediate monster encounter. Thanks for making a liar out of me, game. Just appreciate it. No doubt, I will be fine. Welcome back, Master. All clear, Master. The Chancellor is waiting in the throne room, Master. Castle Guard duty is but another part of my training. It is a post that I am proud to serve, my Master. I understand how busy you are, Master, but I would truly be overjoyed to share a training session with you someday. Your Highness, you've returned! The Red Wings are flying this way even as we speak. So then the rumors about Baron were true all along. Yang, what shall we do? They will surely be after our crystal. The wind crystal symbolizes everything that Fabul stands for. Just handing it over to them would be the same as abandoning this kingdom's honor. But Ursula, if we were to fall into a prolonged battle, I feared that there may be untold bloodshed. But still! Something has happened to Cecil. Of that much I can be certain of. But until we know the truth behind it, the crystal must not be surrendered. So you wish to fight back, then? No. I shall greet them at the gate, and gauge matters accordingly. Then I'm going with you. No, you will not. Why not? If disaster befalls me, the kingdom shall be yours to protect. Your mother needs you, and so do our people. Father... Gather all the monks at once. We must ready our defenses immediately. Yes, sir. Master, here they come! Hold your attacks. For now, we observe their next move. Welcome to Fabul. How is King Cecil? And of course, naturally, they're attacking. Of course, going for the same strategy as before, kill one of the Marines, and then go after the captain. Charge! There's not only more money and more experience. Incoming cannon fire! It's coming from the Red Wings! Master Yang, our defenses will not hold out for much longer. Retreat into the castle. Fall back! Our backs will soon be up against the throne room. Fear not. Sheila has been safely evacuated. Charge! Master Yang! Yeah! You! Why are you still here? To fight alongside you. To the crystal chamber, now! Both of you! But what about you? I will stay here and fight. They must be stopped! Father! Go! Now! Ursula! Sorry I've been scarce lately. You! Honey! Cain! What? Are you here to lend us a hand, then? Indeed. I am here to help. Help myself to the wind crystal, that is. Mother, get back! And of course, this is another one of those. I can try all my mights to fight, but it's a futile effort. Especially since, fighting is up to power, but not chocolate. Father! Stay focused, Ursula! Almost ready to give out, so may as well keep this up. He actually missed. Impressive. You are undoubtedly your father's daughter, girl. But that is of no matter. Yeah, he's a dragoon. He could easily just jump over and get the crystal. No! Cain, how could you? Lest you be confused, allow me to assure you that this is not a repeat of the past. I am acting of my own volition, my own free will. Still couldn't stop the wind crystal from being taken to Baron. Forgive me. It was because of my weakness. Seems the flames of the past wars flicker anew. This isn't over. We haven't lost this battle yet. Not by a long shot. Ursula. We can still take back the crystal. What's wrong with you? Sure, they took Rosa, but they didn't hurt her. All we have to do is just rescue her. As well as the crystal. We can take that back too. Yes, you're right. Father! Take care of the castle for me. But, hon, where are you going? To Baron. But what? That would be suicide! I must see Cecil about all this. Then I'm coming too. You're staying here. This isn't just Fabul's problem, but the entire world is under attack. Please be careful, Ursula. Sheila! I'm prepared for whatever happens. My Duke, please forgive the selfish deeds of your monarch. Quite all right. I'm not too old to serve my kingdom yet. The two of us will keep everything running while you're gone, hon. Thank you. So yeah, at this point, unless I'm taking some monks over with me, I feel like this is going to be just me and Ursula for the time being. And we're all patched up, nothing more we can do here, so let's just head on out. Take care of yourself, Ursula. Be sure to give it everything you got out there. Of course, Mother. Listen, honey, if anything dare happens to Ursula, I'll make sure that you pay for it all. And it won't be just a frying pan this time. Yes, of course, my dear. Mother? Please, be sure to leave the kingdom's affairs to us. That I shall. Master Young, Princess Ursula, please, make it back home safely. Please, make yourself at home. It'll be a long journey, so we'll take the roundabout path for safety. Raise anchor, my man! Aye, aye, Captain! So now, much like Edward's path, we'll eventually cross paths with him. So what will we do once we reach Baron? Attain an audience with Cecil and determine the truths behind these affairs. But what if Cecil's already in the enemy's hands? Ridiculous. That could never happen. Not to Cecil. Lucky he is. You give him much absolute, unwavering trust. Ah! What is it? Monsters! Father! Ready yourself, Ursula. I was gonna say loading. Never heard of monsters storming the deck of a ship before. Guess the moon must be affecting the world's creatures in strange and unpredictable ways. And this is where the Edward path converges with this one. Captain, there's a damn saying craft starboard. Guess we're racing over to the docks, you dogs. Aye, aye, Captain. Damn saying. Is that Yang? Yang? The King of Yang? Yes. You can never find a stronger nor gentler monarch, let alone one half so brave. Edward! Are you sailing for Baron as well? Yes, that's right! So their destination is the same as ours. Indeed. Palom must have picked up on the same signs we have, no doubt. What a shot of confidence, knowing that he's on our side. But much like beforehand, our ship is going to lag behind. And now we see why. losing speed. Dang. Looks like those monsters did far more damage to our ship than I thought. Well, don't just sit there, you scurvy dogs. This ship needs repairs. Now get to it, men. Aye, aye, Captain. Well, sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like our fuel tank's out of action. What? We've got just enough fuel to reach the closest shore, but not much more than that, I'm afraid. Closest shore? The Adamant Isles. I was gonna say, it's a sail ship. Can't they just... Whatever. Ugh, we made it. Where will we find fuel, though? There's some palm oil that should work. Granted, it's not the best fuel in the world, but if it'll get us to our destination, it'll do for now. I apologize for being blunt, Captain, but we are on urgent business. Well then, let's just get what we need and get moving again. Remember that this is technically an unexplored island, so there's no telling what's out there. Then I'll go. Not alone, Father. I'm going with you. You'll wait here. Then let us go with you, Master. Enough worrying about me. I'll be back in a short amount of time. And be careful. And now we suddenly have control of Ursula. Almost like the game is trying to tell us something. What could it be? Also, you know, if that were the case, you could have just put the staircase right here. So if you're trying to give us the fact that we can climb up on a ledge, we're able to do that just fine. So... just feel like some of the simplest of solutions could have been fixed up here. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, let's continue onward. We keep our stores down here below decks. Of course, have to re-go through here. Be wise if we rest a little bit, Princess. Rather not. You can't push yourself too hard at times like these. If you want to rest, you let me know. I run a little side merchant business, you know. In fact, since you've been such a huge help to us, I'll even give you a special royal discount. Oh, we're even able to get metallic knuckles. Let's see. What does Ursula have? How are they better than... Okay, you got your priorities weird, game. It has an attack power of 0, and yet you're saying it's better. I beg to differ. But yeah, the next thing we can do is all this stuff. There's 5 of those. 4 of those. Not sure why we'll need these, but have them on the get-go. Should the need arise. You need to stay here, Princess. A force can be quite a dangerous thing at night. I'm worried about Master Yang. His strength is beyond question, but he's still by himself out there. I hope there won't be any more trouble. Ah, quit your worrying. This is Master Yang we're talking about. And Father. Ah, don't you worry. Master Yang will be back before you know it. I'm going. Princess Ursula! How far did my father going anyways? See, now I actually do have a legit reason for wanting to go back to upgrade everyone else. Let's see, fire, ice, ice, lightning, and one set of metallic claws. Whatever. I do see Cottage, Phoenix down there. Oh no, they've been silenced. Oh no, he's been silenced again. I was gonna say, last I checked, you don't really want that for anyone else, really. Of course, since we are walking through grass here, may as well see if there are any hidden treasures underneath. Nope, nothing of the sorts. Get the feeling that's the way to progress onward. So let's check south first. Uh-huh. City point. Should be fine. So that's the case. Let's head back north from here. Puzzle. Well, I best get things going for dinner. Thanks. What is it? Oh, it's nothing. Are you sure, my dear? You look rather pale. I'm fine. I'm not sick or anything. Then what? It's a child. Our child. What? Aren't you happy? Of course I am. Flabbergasted even. Perhaps further in? And of course, because he's all by himself, he gets a healing pot. Because of course. Giga Skater. Not to be confused with a Geiga Skater. That'd be something completely different. I'm wondering, is this the way to move? I think that's the way to move forward. So, let's take the left head first. Silver breastplate. Attack goes down by 1, but everything else will go up. He's got enough attack power as is. I can afford to let him ease up on the attack for a bit. Trigger a random battle. Thank you. There we go. Now let us move on. Master Yang? Master Yang! What? Won't you even take a day like this off? Training exists specifically for days like this. Assuming your mind is in it, that is. My Duke. She'll be given birth at any moment now. Please, go now and be by her side. But, well, again, why do the acting when the game did it for me? So, there we go. Master Yang! Go on! Hurry! Right. Thinking about that whole experience made a new moon come by. What is that? Really? Secret area or just a shortcut? I get the feeling that's probably moving forward. If I had to guess. Or that could just be a secret passage. progression. Snappy Snoop. So yeah, that's just progression there. So this is progression. Yeah! Yeah! Nice work, Ursula.
Really?
Really.
So then I can become big and strong like you someday. Right, Daddy?
Oh, of course. Of course.
Yay!
But remember, Ursula, there's something I want you to cherish, even more so than that.
Uh-uh. No way! I'm gonna become big and strong like you, Daddy!
It's just here. On crank. So I'm trying to remember. I think that's suicide explosion. So all sorts of bad. Oh no. I'm probably thinking of the core. That's the one that's self-destruct. Green Beret. Alright, moving onward. Hun. What? When are you gonna start giving Ursula her formal training? Not until she understands it for herself. Understands what for herself? Kindness. Honor. But she is kind. Besides, where could you find a more honorable young lady than her? True enough. But she's still yearning for strength above all else in her life. Everything. And this coming from you? I'd say what's good for the goose is good enough for the gander. She's my daughter. My one and only daughter. And not seeing much of anything else. Apparently that goes to another screen. So naturally, like the smart person I am, I'm going to go back and see if there was something I missed. Because for all we know, yeah, multiple paths lead to multiple areas. Oh boy. Of course, I want to at least try and cover it all. Also, Rune Armlet. Of course, I'll worry about later. Check through here first. Nothing. check through the right there. Of course, I believe. I don't know for certain. That's probably progression. So. Into another battle we go. Back through here. I see a treasure up there. Let's get. Death by confusion. And nothing else there. I see a save point, which usually means one thing in the end. That leads to progression. And... oh, so that's where that led me to. Okay. So now... if that's a save point... I gotta wonder, is this progression or dead end? Best case scenario, it's a dead end, and I know the one path I need to go to. It's not a dead end. Is there anything of utmost importance here, though, is the real question. Check down here. Oh boy. Get another save point. Pretty certain this is the last bit that'll make me move forward. So obviously this means backtracking a bit. Also, it just occurred to me, if I'm going to be stuck here for a little bit, then I should probably think about using chakra at this point to start here, and also bugger off. Sucks, I'm not even using Malwarebytes, yet it still finds the most opportune times to interrupt me, being like, we heard that you left our services. You sure you don't want to come back for this? It's like, no. There's a reason I left in the first place. Leave me be. Ooh, the Hell Claws. Now we're getting somewhere. Give it a poison. Let's go Ice Claws for you. Middle Claws for you. Yeah, that's what I find confusing. These are technically no attack up, yet if I remove the Metal Claw, it goes down by 1. Yet that attack is 0. Game, you're lying. You lying piece of shit. You are lying. So let me show. Attack power 0. Attack power 0 with an element. I switch to a different element, it goes down by 1. Don't you think it should say at least attack power 1 to show a slight difference? That's all I'm really asking in this game. 20, 35, 25, 20. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing for... Because I'm curious about something. Yeah, even for them, it shows up as that. I still don't get it. I still don't get it. Exploding chewing gum, 25 cents. Oh, good. What did you do? Just regular attack? Okay, so there's... Okay. So I think... Unless there's something I'm missing, that should cover everything there. Till we get to that other one. And this time around, that should be the one leading to progression. So I'm curious. No. Probably just imagining it. Or at least having at least a small blurb that says 0 attack unless wielded by this person and you get a slight boost. That's all I'm saying. Palm trees. This ought to be enough. Princess, stay back. We'll handle this. It's an animantoid or no? Apparently it's a specialized Animan toys. Because we've been dealing with that previously in Edward's campaign, and they were able to take it down just fine. For all we know, this is an Animan toys made of pure adamantium. Spat news. What? Is that all?
Master Yang, it's impossible! It's just too hard!
Trying to crush it through sheer force, of course, will only serve to bruise your knuckles. Every object has a weak point. Just find it. Concentrate on it. Then, you no longer need to exhaust your strength. Father, I'll try my best. Father! Keep your eyes on the enemy. So now we've learned 10 Ketsu. And yeah, now that he can suddenly take more damage. Seize cover. Because yeah, now it makes far more sense to do so. Now he's got enough health that he should be fine. There we go. Oh no, all the other monks are down, but I believe at this point it's the end of the chapter anyway. Obtained palm oil. But look, they're all standing, they're fine. They were just immobilized. But yeah, now Ursula learned Tenketsu. Well done. Father! You always had strength, but now it is affirmed by the heart. The heart to save your companions in need. I only carried out what you taught me to do, Father. From this moment on, consider yourself my newest disciple.
Then you mean?
But don't expect any special treatment just because you're my daughter. Not even you are allowed that luxury. Yes, luxury, not luxury. Huge, huge difference. Father! Spare me your tears. I am no longer your father. From now on, you will refer to me as Master. Is that clear? Yes, Master! Then off to Baron we go. Yes, Master! Okay, so now we get the Twin Wing Frenzy Band. So I knew there was something to be shared between the two of them. And they're down for the count. Oh well, this is why we got Phoenix Downs. Just walk it off, you'll be fine.
So, regarding that discussion from earlier about the equipment, arrow goes in direction. It go that way. It shoot down. Arrow go down. Yeah, more seriously, it's just that this version of the game does not show whatever stat up other than attack defense and magic defense goes up or down through equipment. And I'm pretty sure the metal knuckles have a strain modifier. Anyways, I'm going back to eat now.
Of course. I still feel like they should at least point that out as like a mini blurb there, which naturally this version failed to bring about.
I mean, what the hell, Square? Even Final Fantasy III on NES did that. Anyways.
Yes, go eat food. Fun is good for you. Now everyone's doing good. Just be on the safe side. We'll top off, and then after that, unless absolutely necessary, we'll have everyone in attack formation. Oh, right. That bit. Actually, there we go. Much better.
You made
Now
it.
it's daytimes. Ah, Master Yang, Princess, you've all come back safely. Will this work for you? Amazing work, my liege. I need no thanks. Honestly, my pupil did all that work. Pupil? I've finally been accepted as Master Yang's newest disciple. Princess, please call me Ursula. Is there anything I can do to help? Well, if you're offering, I'll need help refining this palm oil into usable fuel. Would you care to lend a hand? Sure. Aye, aye, Captain.
God damn it, Pietro, I told you to buy all your debts. Oh wait, that's the wrong game.
Wah, wah. Let's see. We're playing blackjack. I have an ace. Not sure what the other card is. Give me another ace! Wait. This is some high quality oil. We'll be at the gates of Baron in a blink of an eye. Master, what is it? Maybe it's just me, but I feel a tremendous sense of foreboding straight ahead of us. So you noticed it too. Yeah. Lash yourselves to the ship. What? Now, do it! Yes, Your Highness. This dread I feel. I knew it! Leviathan, how you doing? Well, anyway, on that cliffhanger.
And then they all died. The end.
Pretty much. No, there's more to that. Alright.
Wow, less than 2 hours for that story.
Yep. So, obviously, there is still much more work that needs to be done. I am going to take a quick break, but I'm going to put up a poll to see whether we should continue with Palom's story, Edge's story,
Oh fuck, not Edge.
or Kane's story.
Honestly, I'd leave Kane for last, but that's just me.
Well, there's another story I would rather leave for last once that shows up. Or that'll be for when the time comes. For now, we're going to take an intermission break. If you're not going to be voting for the poll once it's up, if anyone wants to grab a quick snack, stretch your legs, what have you, best time to do so. When we come back, if not multiple tales, we'll tackle at least one more before the end of the story. So, before that, let me get the poll going. Yep, this does. So yeah, 10 minutes I'm leaving this poll up. I will let you all figure out what it's going to be until then. Slow down resistant, whatnot. But yeah, see you in a bit, folks. Alrighty, everyone. This is a long enough break. I think it's time for us to get back into more of Final Fantasy IV fanfiction years. So, before going into an intermission break, I left it up to you to decide whether or not we should do Palom's Tale, Edge's Tale, Porum's Tale, or Kane's Tale. Only got 2 votes, but those 2 votes at the same thing. We are tackling Palom's Tale, the Mage's Voyage. Palom the Black Mage has sworn to follow in the late Tella's footsteps and become a sage, aka Red Wizard, that specializes both in black and white magic. His elder sends him off to Troya in order to train Lenora, an apprentice Epopt in black magic. What does a peaceful kingdom need with such a powerful magic for? The upheavals rocking the entire world are about to land on Troya's doorsteps. And we're sailing. They just ain't biting, Captain. Shh! Stop your whining. He'll hear you. Look, Captain, how much longer do we have to keep putting up with that brat? And which brat would that be? I apologize for my crew's insolence, Lord Palom. Lord? You know, you're at least several decades older than me. Or did you forget that? In that case, what would you like me to call you instead? Figure it out yourself, why don't you? You are a grown man, right? Yes! So quit bowing and scraping. You know you're far too old for that act. How dare you talk to the captain like that? The fish. Huh? You guys catch any yet? No. Not yet. Aren't you guys even trying? Is it really that hard? These waters usually hold a bounty of fish. Come up empty like this is simply unheard of. Excuses. Just give me something fresh already, alright? We've got a long voyage ahead of us. Knew I never should have taken up this job. Meanwhile, in the praised dais, you called for me, Elder? Ah, there you are, Porum. And where's your brother, Palom? I apologize, Elder. I'll go fetch for him immediately. No need, I'm right here. Palom, where have you been? What? I supposed to report every little detail of my life to you? So, Elder, what do you need? I have received a request from a certain foreign nation. A request? Another prayer job from some country trying to palm its problems off onto others, no doubt, if I had to guess. Palom!
Sometimes I palm off my problems.
Oh, Paimon. I'll let you handle this one, Porum. By the way, Elder, have you made your decision yet? About the sage training that you brought up? Yeah, that's the one. I'm sorry, Palom, but you're still not ready for it yet. Still? Don't you actually think that I'm ready, Elder? Palom! Alright. So anyway, what's this request about? This nation wishes us to send a mage in order to train their epods. Then I would be more than happy to handle this request, Elder. Thank you. But I've already decided to send Palom this time. What? Isn't it normally Palom's job to train epods, Elder? Ordinarily, yes. But it will be your task this time, Palom. But what use would it be to send me? I don't know a single thing about white magic. And what use would you would be depends entirely on you, Palom. Wow, that usually does not trip me up. Oof. Guess it's nighttime already. Just look at that moon. It's getting closer and closer. Yep, that one big-ass moon. Elder, why did you send Palom instead of me? There are some things that only he is capable of, I believe. And what's more... The Elder! I'm fine. Good morning. Did you sleep well, sir? Are we there yet? I'm afraid not. Why don't you walk around the deck a bit? Though I'm sure you're probably sick of it by now. And so finally, we're able to move out, and doesn't look like there's much we can do now. Let's adjust this a bit. Sure, when the need arises, we'll have to just turn them off. This stupid bit. Keep and switch to that speed right there. We go. I saw a falling star in the northern skies, but I had a bad feeling about it. No idea how excited I am to see you. I mean, the famous Black Mage himself. Apparently a large city fell under monster attack recently. Captain. Yes. I seem to remember you convincing me that this trip would be no more than a week. Yes. And how long has it been since we departed from Mysidia? About a month now, I suppose. I guess there's not much I can say, given that our compass is broken. That it is, sir. But you're all supposed to be sailors, aren't you? More or less. Then Shouldn't you be able to do something to navigate us through this? I mean, come on. I'm so sorry about this, my lord. Wait! Up ahead! Look! Cabinet, you know I'm not falling for that again. There it is! There she be, the Cape of Troya. I'm so sorry that this had to inconvenience you, my lord. Aren't we still quite a ways away from Troya? If you cross the Western Bridge and go up north, you'll find a forest with chocobos. You can use that to cross the river on a chocobo, and you'll arrive in Troya in no time. Fair enough. Please be careful, my lord. Is that all? I really am sorry that you have to go through all this. You don't have to keep kissing up to me like that. How old did you say you were again? I'm terribly sorry. Well then, see you later. Farewell, my lord! And of course our first foes would be goblins, because of course it would be. And it looks like only one at a time. Or one enemy at a time, so let's not waste our precious magic points for now and just spam the ice rod multiple times. It's a floating eye, but not a floating eye. That'd be something different. Right, so apparently somewhere around here there should be a chocobo forest. I've got eagles, aka helldivers. Much else needs to be said about that. Alright, so it's obviously not there. Anything? Maybe it's towards the eastern side. Just gotta love this exploration of places we don't really know where we're supposed to be, let alone how we're supposed to get there. This is right up there with playing board games where, unless you roll a specific number, you can't play again. And does that sound exciting to you, just rolling a die, hoping that something will happen? Is that your idea of fun? Shame, because usually you could find like a mini patch of a forest, and that's usually enough to signify, oh, it's a small forest. There's usually a jumpable forest in the middle of there. Here, yeah, so far it looks like nothing of the sorts. You had one job to attempt to hit me, and you couldn't even do that. That would be what is it? Of course it would be it. Of course it would be. No way to heal myself, so the best I could do was restore my MP. Yeah, at least now I'm able to make my way across here.
Bring the thunder.
And yeah, same stuff from there. Thunder, thunder, thunder rod. Holy shit! Nothing new that can be found there. Is a small. I just have to do here. Ah, ether. Regular ether, a decoy, and some money. Was there also something to do with it? Nope. Oh well. Got more money, so now I can definitely afford the Thunder Rod. Gonna hold off on the rest though, just in case. You must be Palom, the Black Mage. Please, come inside.
Okay.
Not like that, Opie!
Shit.
Thank you for coming to Troya. It must have been a long journey. That isn't the half of it. I'm sure you are aware of the reason why we have requested the Elder of Mysidia to send you here, right? Training for your epoch, am I right? So, who will I be working with? Wait a minute, I thought Troya had 8 epoch positions filled in. Well, one of our group has fallen ill, I'm afraid. The epochs of Troya cannot fully carry out their role unless all 8 of us can service one. So in other words, that's why you sent me here. You need a new one and fast. Exactly. I see a talented mage of Mysidia has a very sharp mind indeed. So then, who will it be? Lenora, please enter. Yep, this one is definitely in need of some training. What? Did I offend you?
No.
Lenora arrived in Troya about 8 years ago. She immediately showed interest in joining the Epops and has distinguished herself in service ever since then. In recognition of her talents, we wanted to nominate her to the vacant position. Alright, enough of the introduction. If she was that talented, then why would she need training in the first place? How can you say you have talent if you can't even become an Epop without someone drilling things into you?
Well, you see, the thing is...
Besides, isn't it your job to train this girl?
You're being rude! The Epots are busy conducting their daily business, and with one of their numbers fallen ill, there are only 7 of them to serve this nation.
Alright, already. I didn't need a manifesto. Still, are you sure I'm the man you want? An Epot's job is to serve her crystal, am I right? So wouldn't you want her to be trained in white magic instead? Because if that's the case, I think you got the wrong person here, if you expect me to know anything about white magic.
What?
He really should have sent Porum to handle this instead.
No, it's alright.
Eh?
White or black magic, it doesn't matter. Both can provide me with the spiritual training that I need.
Yes, the spiritual twaning. She's now
Waning.
speaking cutesy talk.
Yep. It's that
Hello.
sweetie speech.
I am sure the elder of Mysidia had a plan of his own in mind when he sent you.
Looks like it.
Then, Lord Palom, we hereby request you accompany Lenora to the Tower of Trials.
The Tower of Trials?
It lies just to the south of here. If Lenora can reach its top floor, we will then ordain her as an epop. Then it shall be done. I look forward to training with you, Lord Palom.
Yes, we have to train Lenora to be a epop, even though the game just told me that she, as an epop, has joined.
See, that would have made more sense. Epop trainee.
So it looks like she can equip either or. Now, big question. Obviously, be able to get these treasures. No problem. But there's also the secret treasury. I wonder if they'll let me be able to claim that too. There's also a high potion. And that's about that. Here we go.
Our treasure chamber lies up ahead. It hasn't been used for quite some time, though.
That's why it's open, because there's nothing in there. Oh well. One more can be expected from that. Defense-wise, how's she doing? Could use a wizard's hat. Has Gaia gear. Could use a silver armlet. Although, this is a chapter I think it is. Might want to invest in some ruby rings as well. Oh yeah. As far as what's here, not much that can be done about that. So I guess we'll just have to battle that out until then. And of course, the experience they give is just flat out terrible. In my experience, I mean, the money they give. I use Thunder, looks like it's flying. It's slightly more damage.
I must excuse myself. I bid you good night.
Of course.
Latest.
Yeah, notice she is able to use both white and black magic. Relatively more prominent towards white, but still able to use them, both of them, nevertheless. Also would help if I did that, too. Not saying, just saying. Because, yeah, she has good intellect and spirit, more or less, towards spirit. So, we can use her for either white or black magic, more prominent towards white magic. It's nowhere near enough for what we need. Yeah, at least 100 more for that. I should definitely, nothing else, invest in a healing staff. Because, yeah, it does more damage, but more importantly, it heals every time it's used. So that's going to be the new norm for that. And since it says that the Tower of Trials is to the south of us, obviously the only way how we can cross that is via Chocobo. So, really no need for me to be here, although, yeah. Used to be the smell of Chocobo there that would bring out the fat Chocobo. No longer of use in this game. For us to grab onto. Although, since I'm here, start out fresh. No doubt this is the Tower of Trials they were talking about. But again, I want to get the proper equipment before we move forward. So, because of that, more grinding sessions here. And learn Libra. got more money to drop there, but still a lot more to get. Another level up. Yeah. Less than half of the speed that Palom has, but at least he's able to move faster. Get up to 650. That should, theoretically speaking, should be enough. Dropped a high potion, not bad, not bad. I should think about investing in crossbows and holy arrows as well while I'm at it. But again, that's something to worry about for yeah, mainly got to keep an eye out for the ruby ring, because I know for a fact that is most definitely the play. Unless it becomes absolutely necessary, not going to worry too much about having Lenora attack. So just focus on healing while Palom does most of the work. And of course, if push comes to shove, he will, of course, forego using the ice ring in order to dish out actual attacks.
This is the Tower of Trials.
So what's on the top floor anyways?
The monastic seal.
So you grab that, come back, you're in a pop.
Yes. O great earth crystal, who hath blessed us for all of these great bounties of the land, for the clear water and lush forests that you have bequeathed upon us, I offer you our thanks and our prayers.
Well, glad to see you can recite your prayers at least.
Yes, are you ready to go, Lord Palom?
Let's just make something clear, quick.
Yes?
Could you knock it off with that Lord Palom junk already?
But
I'm pretty sure we're both the same age.
Actually, I'm 2 years older than you, I think.
Oh, yeah? Well, good for you. But don't expect me to start suddenly calling you Miss Lenora or anything.
That's perfectly fine with me, Lord Palom.
As I said, enough with the Lord.
Yes, Palom.
That's better, at least. Also, is there... Oh. Can't even leave there, so never mind. In we go. Well, here we are.
Yes?
Ready to start with your training?
Certainly. Please, tell me what I need to do.
Well, let's begin with the basics. That would be fire. You know what the fire spell is?
What is it?
Obviously, it's a fire attack.
Yes, of course.
That's it.
Wait! What? That's it?
Come on, Lenora. I thought they said you had talent. The first thing you need with magic is the ability to project an image of the magic in question. That is part of the idea behind spell transcription too. Clear your mind and create the image of pure fire, then project it onto reality. Something like that.
Wow, that's amazing!
Now you do it. Here, this is what you'll be practicing on. Now go for it.
Okay. Fire. Scorching red flames. Burning brightly. The searing fire of the furnace.
Learn fire? Please, you couldn't set a piece of paper on fire with that.
Yes, sir. I'll try my best.
Alright, that's enough. Alright, not bad. Now let's see how well you do in a real battle.
Real battle?
Training a chorus has no purpose if you can't actually use it in real life situations, am I right? So are you able to maintain your composure and visualize the image of a monster staring you down? That's basically the key.
Maintain your composure. Contain your main posure.
You lost it already, haven't you?
No! I can do it!
Still love the fact that it's fire and attack with fire. Yeah, it's not going to change anything unless it's absolutely necessary, so... Yeah, I think for now, switch with Flame Rod, use that, and then Staff. Learn Sight, which honestly is a very pointless spell. Opens the world map. That's it.
Huh?
Guardian, huh? Here, you try fighting this one by yourself.
By myself?
Yeah, by yourself. Now go on. So now it really doesn't matter. I have to attack. And of course, simplistic as is. So now it's no longer fire, but just fire.
I did it!
There's really nothing to be excited about. That's just one of the building blocks you can eventually upgrade into higher level magic.
Higher level magic?
You know, Fyra, then Faraga. The more powerful the spell, the more you'll have to concentrate your energy.
I'll try.
Of course, most people give up at this point. But alright, back to the norm. Do what we can to, at the very least, attempt to get back to full health. Hey, look at that. And both Palom and Palom gained a level. Huh. Didn't think I'd see one of these things.
What's that?
Take a closer look.
What is it?
We mages are just regular people when we run out of MP.
Magic points. I understand. I'll be more careful about that.
Well, good. I was concerned I would be using healing staff for no purpose whatsoever. But no, you gave me a reason to use it. Thanks, game. Like, I'm not even joking. Thank you for that. Haha, you missed. And now you're undead again. Gold needle, echo herbs. Actually, it's red moose, which means they'll take more damage from fire on multiple attacks anyway. So why not? Gain another level. Probably think about switching back to thunder. Not much of a change, but slightly more. So I know. next down, Echo Herbs. And before anything else, switch back to Flame Rod. And then continue our attacks. How convenient. One guardian per floor. You're up.
Me?
Well, I'm not the one training here now, am I?
No, but
Good luck, kid. And basically just do this on all three of them. One, two, woo! Three. And learn hold after gaining another level.
I did it, Lord Palom. I mean, Palom.
It was passable, at best.
Black magic is certainly much harder to learn than white magic.
It's not a matter of difficulty. Most people are just better suited towards one or the other. That's why you get called a sage if you've mastered both black and white magic. Wait a minute. That isn't what you're trained to become now, is it?
What? Oh, of course not. Never in my wildest dreams.
That's what I thought. Let's continue. How about we tackle Blizzard next?
You mean ice magic?
Right. But don't think about ice. Think about the feeling of cold itself.
The cold itself. Cold air. Cold.
You got the idea. Even if you are scaring me a little bit. Cold. Learned. Blizzard? Well, you certainly look cold anyway.
I'm doing the best I can.
Alright, that's enough. There. You're starting to get it.
I think so.
But that is one seriously creepy face you're making right now. Okay, now this I have to see. Attack? With ice. It's a spell known as Blizzard? Also, should think about setting that up because unlike sight, hold can have its uses. And that's moving forward. So, let's start around and to the left first. Oh, wait. Switch to thunder. Then that. And basically, rinse and repeat until we make our way up to the top. know, Cockatrice, you might want to think about using another attack because that trick's starting to get a little old. You know, not saying, I'm just saying. So I think in this game, bombs are indeed susceptible to ice, so let's give that a shot. Not really. So let's just stick with Thunder then. Yeah, I did better with Thunder. Which would make sense. You'd think fire would be weak to ice, but I believe in tactics, in Final Fantasy Tactics, they were much more susceptible to water-based attacks rather than attacking with ice-based attacks, so that makes sense. As for these enemies, I think, so long as you don't use fire against them, anything moves. Ah, much needed Cura spell. Yep. Restore health and onward. And of course, I say health, mental points. We know it's not. Here we have those red boosters, which means rely on fire for the time being. And it's now a full moon, which means black magic spells much more effective. Whereas, no. I just got confused. I think it was attacks are weakened. Yeah, so almost got those confused. Which has an ether. You'd like me to handle this one too, right? Of course. Now just keep that creepy face of yours going. Aw, it's Mini Blue. They're adorable. learn slow, the most powerful white magic spell there is. And we no longer have Blizzard, but rather Blizzard.
I did it!
Are you seriously trying here?
I'm sorry.
I'm not looking for an apology or anything.
Then I'll try even harder from now on, so please, teach me more if you can, Palom.
Can I ask you a question, though?
Yes? What is it?
Last I checked, in a pot shouldn't need to know black magic for a job. So why are you so set on learning this stuff?
I want to further my mind and spirit.
Last I checked, Troy is a peaceful nation. Its Ipods aren't supposed to be fighting battles, you know. But there's something weird going on in this land, you know. This ringing a bell for you at all? Don't want to talk about it. I see.
So, next up is Thunder, right?
Yeah. Let's get started.
Thunder. Rain clouds. Lightning.
Learned thunder? I guess this is also a certain type of skill.
It's just not one I'm particularly happy to have.
Alright, that's enough. You're certainly getting into the swing of things now.
Thank you very much.
Don't get too overconfident, though. This is usually the point where people let their egos sink into them.
Yes, I understand.
And if we didn't have a healing stat before, we definitely have one now. And then, once again, let's repeat until we are done with everything here. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Alright. Here. Stick with Flame Rod until we get rid of the Blood Bones, then we'll switch back over to the Thunder Rod. So provided all goes well, at least another 2 turns using the Fire Rod, and then we should be good to switch over to the Thunder Rod. Yep. Also, why would they feel the need to add that there? Oh well. Got Thunder Rod, so easy enough to take down the yellow jellies. And level up for Lenora. Moving onward. 10, Echo Herbs. Shit. That's not that big deal. A few quick heals and that should help itself right out. Basically the same amount of defense and magic defense. However, since she's physically speaking weaker, I'm going to give that to her. That was painful. And your attack, Demon Lenora, why? Thank you. Spread the damage at least. Ah! You absolute bitch. Now there's only one of them to deal with, but Jesus. There we go. Again.
I won't let my ego get the best of me.
Don't tell me. Show me.
Right.
Thunder? And I'm sure if we searched that, it would have said attack with thunder. There we go. Now she has officially learned a thunder spell.
I did it!
Well, you've officially mastered the basics of black magic. But don't think that's the end of it. Besides, you only barely made it to the starting line.
Yes, Palom.
After all, black magic is all about knowing the properties of things, their weaknesses and strengths. Which magic works best against what type of target. You have to have that kind of knowledge drilled into you.
Yes, it's all a matter of training, I suppose.
That's right. If you don't have a natural talent for it, just have to work that much harder. Stick with that. Although I should have her switch back over to that. Let's try this again, shall we? Select. Use. It's not that difficult of a concept, Palom. Even you should know that. So now I can switch over to the fire rod next. Level up and learn poison. Not a bad starting set for that. That's what I thought. Switch to Thunder Rod and continue on from there. Ready? Hermes Sandal and Cottage. Switch to Flame Rod. So get rid of the red mooses, then we'll concentrate on the yellow jellies afterwards. Focus on that. War. There should be a way how to gain access to here. shit. Nah, but we're fine. Still have the Thunder Rod. Hope so. We're all good there. Not getting the level. Nothing. How does one access to treasure from there? Yep. Switch on over to Flame Rod. But yeah, just to prove a point that the Flame Rods will not work against those enemies. Of course, it's quite obvious I know where this game wants me to go, but until I can find a way how to get to those chests above, that's the real thing that's holding me back from moving forward. Ordinarily, these battles will not be that big a deal, except for the fact they can cast that. Alrighty. So now I'm curious. anything at all about the maps of swords. Yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't know, I guess. It is, was, and last I'm checking, gonna forever be a mystery at this point. I really don't want that to be the case. So, 1 second. That's what I thought. We gotta add some downtime. May as well get rid of another bot. So obviously those up. So that closes those up. The other three, however, one closes, the other three open up. I don't know what I could be missing from that. Check the corners in the second central area one more time. If after that, I'm just going to move on. should check. Oh, those got slow and protect. Should probably get those set up. Already losing track of what I'm supposed to be doing. This is bad. Ah! Getting distracted. Switch off. On Flame Rod. Well, I'm sorry, everyone. I clearly failed you. I don't know where it's supposed to be. Also, yeah. I got plenty of guild. Don't care. It was right there the whole time. Well, fuck. That'd be the way to progress onward here. So do I still have... I do have the flame rod. So, this was that. The only reason I didn't use that because I thought it was going to be a trap floor that made me drop down a level. Good news, I'll definitely have enough gil to buy the ruby rings and then some. However, that's still, oh, it's there. This looks like the top floor. Yes, it is! Let's see here. The monastic seal is the very words etched into this plinth. Well, that's really stupid. So simply getting here is good enough? That's all you need to be a Trojan epopt. Then you kind of have to wonder what kind of... Stop it, please! Huh? You can say whatever you want about me. I could care less. But when it comes to the epopts, I
won't just stand here and let you insult them right in front of my face.
Lenora.
I love how gentle and kind everyone in Troya has been, especially to a complete stranger like me. Maybe it doesn't seem like much to a magical prodigy like you, but...
Sorry. I wasn't trying to make fun of him. But listen. You're probably a lot better off without any natural talent. If you're a prodigy, then all that happens is you get lazy and quit pushing yourself to improve.
Palom.
I'm just saying, don't let yourself be satisfied with where you are now, alright? Anyway, let's head back. You've got an hip-hop post to fill.
Alright.
But yeah, after all that level grinding, of course it's not gonna let me. I can warp though. So yeah, guess what I'm doing? Worst case scenario, it's costing me 4 MP. Big whoop. Not like I've been using magic up to now, so what's that going to concern me with? There we go. Not like I could exactly warp my way out of there, so what else can I do? Go ahead and top ourselves off so then we can store our MP and then head on back.
I've returned from the Tower of Trials.
Ah, Lenora, you're back rather soon. And a monastic seal?
Yes. I've touched the tower's stone plinth with this very hand.
Very good.
I knew you had the right sort of potential within yourself. No, it was all thanks to Palom.
Well, if you say so. Well, I should say so. If Palom were here instead of me, Lenora would probably come back here in a coffin.
Huh? What do you mean by that, Lord Palom?
Just tell me, why does the Tower of Trials have monsters and guardians and all that inside? Why do the Iphops need black magic anyway? And why does Troya need it, for that matter?
We Trojans need a way to protect ourselves.
What? Are you saying your crystals might get swiped again?
There is always the possibility of that. We have reports from across the globe about a certain kingdom engaging in suspicious behavior.
Oh? And what kingdom is that?
Wait a minute. You don't mean... Yes. We are speaking, of course, of Baron.
What? You gotta be kidding me!
It is unfortunately the truth, Lord Palom.
That's ridiculous.
Sus would never do anything like that. Palom? Please excuse him. He must be tired from his long journey. It's my fault for giving him such a great deal of trouble.
Lenora.
Well, I'm sure you're just as tired as well. Feel free to go. Take this time to rest your body. Yes, thank you.
I
I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize for anything.
But
Look, it may be true that the Epops need a way to protect themselves and the crystals. But I sincerely refuse to believe what they said about Baron, let alone Cecil.
are you alright? Maybe you're just a little bit tired, Palom. We should probably both get some rest. Here, feel free to use this room as much as you like.
Man, what's that smell?
It's the castle's infirmary.
Alright, so that makes sense. I guess you want to cure this filthy mouth of mine if that's the case.
Troya Castle's usually off limits to men, so this was the only room I could find for you.
You've got to be tired too by now. Get some sleep already.
Alright. Good night. And thank you, Palom.
Ah, shit. Let's get past that dialogue. I don't know what it was saying. Probably like,
I refuse to accept that he would have gone back to his old ways. I mean, it's true. He did once try to take the crystal. Cecil himself took the water crystal away from Acidia, no less. But in the end, that was all due to the work of Golbez. He's gone. He went away with the moon. The moon? The moon! That's it! I can no longer stay here anymore. Palom!
what is it?
Sorry if I woke you up. You might not believe me about this, but
What is it?
the crystal, it's afraid. I just knew it. So you felt it too, Palom?
Where's the crystal at?
Just beyond the Epot's chamber.
Let's go. Which I should probably explain. If it sounded like I was putting no emotion or emphasis on Palom, is because obviously his character finds no need for it. Until something pushes his buttons, then he starts to feel like, okay, something's got to give.
I brought Lord Palom with me. Lord Palom, I'm afraid I have some distressing news. A number of airships from Baron are approaching Troya even as we speak.
What?
It seems quite clear that their objective is the Earth Crystal that we possess. So you want me to fight back against them? Of course we're not asking you to do that. We must wait and see exactly what their next move is. Look, you do that and you're easily underestimating what Baron could do to you. Let me keep the crystal for you. Palom? So what do you intend to do with the crystal?
Just protecting it. I'm not going to do anything else with it.
Just don't engage Baron's soldiers, alright? Tell them that a bandit stole the crystal or something. But then I'm going with you.
No, you just get in the way.
But I am an Epot that serves the Earth Crystal. I know I don't have much experience, but still, I have a duty to fulfill. A duty to protect that crystal.
You've said it now. Very well, Lenora.
We'll entrust the Earth Crystal with you. Then I will make sure that it is safe. I'll go fetch the crystal. We have to hurry. Stop! Not that way. What? And there's that mysterious girl again. Where is the Earth Crystal? And for what purpose do you have for the Earth Crystal? Is there any reason why I must tell you? The Earth Crystal is the symbol of Troya itself. I'm afraid we simply cannot give it to someone so easily. Is this what the King of Baron, Cecil, had in mind? I have no need to answer to such inferior species. Inferior species? Are you trying to insult us? I'm not here to argue with you. Now, where is the crystal? Shit, too late. There's no place for us left to run. This way! A hidden passage? The Epots built this as an escape route, just in case something like this ever happened. Man, they really thought of everything, didn't they? I'm sure it won't be long before they find this passageway. Then we'll just have to run as far as we can before that happens. So where does this path lead to anyway? It runs underground to an exit near the castle entrance. Good. And we'll keep moving until we get out. Things seem to be heating up around here, don't they? The times being what they are, you'll likely find it hard to visit town for a while. Make sure you think carefully before saving from here on out. By the way, would you like to buy anything from me? Lots of sundries, not enough weapons, unfortunately. Also, I just realized the first save I've made here. Oof. Oh, I just realized that's an aquatic creature. That's not really going to do much of anything. So he's got a Gigantode, Sahagins, and a Ricardo Mage. Wonder if that mage's first name is Ricky. Lucy, you got some explaining to do! Seems like if magic's not going to do much of anything, I have to go for physical strikes. Not great. Of course, with no way to cancel out the slow, just have to ride it out. I got a regular rod. There we go. At least, slow is one of those effects that wears off after time, so why not that?
Yeah, no, splashers, they're definitely doing a whole lot more damage than I thought. New day, new moon. Heavenly Wrath. At least compared to the other enemies, they don't deal that much damage. So just gotta whittle them away one by one. That should be easy pickings. And learn the Toad spell. Oh, jeez. Try break. That could have been just a miss, so give it one more go. Okay, good. Here's another one. Bit costly though. So, 91, 15 per. So yeah, only going to use it when absolutely necessary. And considering the damage they can do to us, I feel like it's necessary. Potion. Ah, for fuck's sake. Just run. You, on the other hand, definitely worth it. Yeah, unlike all the other times I've been silenced, here it actually means something. So, it's a good thing I bought those echo herbs when I had the chance. And Lenora learns silence. Sweet. Oh, so you do? No, that's not. Very costly, though, so let's just use an echo herb instead. There we go. Yeah, I think it goes without saying, especially after all the time wasted trying to find a way how to get all that extra stuff in a tower just to find out that it was right there in my face. Yeah, it goes without saying. Once I'm done with Palom's quest, I'm just gonna end the stream for today. Ah, shit. Not like there's much of anything else I can do at this point, so why the hell not? That's gonna be bad if he is able to confuse someone. Yeah, no confusion. No confusion whatsoever. As for poison, I'm not too concerned about that status. I can always fix that after battle. Yeah, I'm already slow. You can't hurt me no more. You can't hurt me no more! And now, to get poison damage hurts. That's why I'm not too concerned about poison damage until after battle. Then it starts to become a problem. Only have one antidote, though. Okay, so note to self. If I get poisoned again, focus on using the staff to remove that. Didn't mean to do that, but sure, why not? Great bow and lightning arrows. Could prove to be useful. Ah, crap. Yeah, considering what we're dealing with, I'm not going to risk it. Run. Oh no, we've been poisoned. Alright, probably because I keep casting spells. Yeah. Switch before I do... Okay, yes. No. Still have plenty of gil, not too concerned about dropping money. Oh. That could be problematic. See if we can break you. That was a miss, so we have reason to cast it again. That now, how to deal with... Okay, it just retreats. Solves one problem for me. Okay, can go through there, so that just leaves going through here. Nope. Because, yeah. We have over 8,000. I'm not concerned about that. Now, you, on the other hand, I don't mind having to deal with you. Yeah. And now the long process of making our way through here. Ah! Okay. Because he got him himself. Oof. If he was able to cast a spell, that could have been bad. Bacchus wine. Phoenix down. Okay, whatever. Alright. This is a matter of getting past this Hydra Twin. And Palom gained a level. Be fine. Continuing onward. Splasher. I see goodies there. Oh no, she's been silenced, but we'll be fine. Thankfully, using the items doesn't affect how it works otherwise. Really gets me concerned whenever someone gets confused and they are able to cast spells. No. Not dealing with that. I will deal with that, however. Definitely need to find a way how to make my way to that other way to get that treasure. Oh my goodness. Actually, no. Just realized what I was going up against. That ain't worth it. Ah, this is probably how I do it. Aha! Got Cottage, Let's Kiss, and Echo Rose. leads up. So, let's get the rest of the goodies, including that spider silk.
Silent, so what's being more silent? Right. And now just let the battle play itself out. They both gain a level and get some free diet rations out of it. Waxing Moon. Nope. Nope. Okay, you, I don't mind. Ugh. Alright, and another antidote. Rune Armlet. So I'll do that to you. And give you the Sage's Surplus. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely going to be the last one, so I feel like I'm going to fall asleep at this point. There. That more than likely leads out of here. Nope. Well, not nearly as bad as the other ones. I don't want to get involved in that one. You, on the other hand, Good Lord. Okay, one less ruby ring I need to worry about. And a Phoenix down. There we go. Any pursuers? No. Looks like they're still in the castle. Then what about the Epops? They aren't stupid, you know. I'm sure they won't do anything to escalate the situation. You really respect them a lot, don't you? Of course I do. So then have faith in them. I will do that. Come on. We gotta leave this castle. So if we can't stay here, what will be a good place for us to run to? How about the Lodestone Cavern? We'll have a way to keep the pursuers at bay there. Where's that? Just to the northeast of Troya. We could take a black chocobo from the chocobo village there. We can't have any metallic items equipped in that cave, though. So we should probably restock in town first.
Sounds like a pain. So yes, it is time for us to, once again, make our way into the magnetic caves. After some loading. Remember you being here. Ah, better items. I'm gonna do a little experiment. Because I'm pretty sure the rods and the staff won't do anything. I'm curious about the armlet. A Psycho Spiral. Okay, that's confusing. Got a great bow. So we'll add ice and fire arrows. And already have holy arrows, so don't need to worry about that. So yeah. Should be good there. Might need to sell some stuff. Got extra rods, so don't feel bad about selling those. And some rods. Nope. And of course, not going to worry about resting at the inn because, for obvious reasons, we can just go to this forest, heal up, and then almost immediately run into a white chocobo that will instantly heal all of our lost MP. There we go. Yep. There they are! After them! Look! An airship from Baron! Damn, they found us. Hang on! Are those idiots actually trying to hit us? What are they thinking? I mean, who's to say they care anything about hitting you? Hitting the poor defenseless flying bird, that's the real problem there. Thank you, Chocobo. Now you best get out of here now. Where? This way. Right. And now the metallic pressure takes place. Whoa! Ugh. This is a serious magnetic field. Just make sure any and all metallic items you have on you is equipped. Otherwise, you won't be able to move. Soldiers are gonna have trouble with this place. No doubt about it. Yeah, that's the plan. Well then, I suggest you head back to Troya. What? Look, things are getting really serious here. This is nothing like the training that you've had before. But I'm ready for whatever comes my way. Besides, you're gonna need my white magic. Is there a written rule somewhere that says all white mages have to be so stubborn? What was that? It's nothing. Damn it, I wanted to save. But if we leave now, Baron's soldiers are sure to catch us and take us away. Let's keep going. In that case, you see nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. You see nothing. What was that? I don't know. Nothing happened. Anyway, high potion. Okay, turns out, Rune, armor does not affect you in battle. Good to know. Or does not affect you in the metallic cave, I should say. Oh shit, I just realized that heals them. I feel like when we get to that part of the cave, we'll need to be serious about using the magic, so that's why right now I'm not too concerned about it. Ugh. I say there's practically nothing left. Are you done yet? Okay. Yeesh. So in that case, we won't need that ruby ring. We'll just take our rune armlet instead. This is starting to become a probably, unless I use my magic, we're gonna get nowhere real fast. So, in that case, what's the point? Ooh, circular. Not even an added benefit about some of that, so sorry about that. Also, nope. Keith Sith, and immediately be like, it ain't worth it. Ether. Oh, shit. What do we have here? Things seem to be heating up around here, don't they? The times being what they are, you'll likely find it hard to visit town for a while anyway. Do you want anything from me? Yeah, let's make another save here. Away. The good news is now I can run away without any penalties, since the only penalty that I would be getting is losing money, which I have none. Oh yeah, the polymorph rod. How can we forget that? What the? This is a deception put up by the Epops. So then where's the real path? This way! Aha. Bother. So it looks like no way around. Is just there. Nothing else. Potion. Mage's robe. Not worth it. Not worth it. Well, damn, the soldiers found us anyway. There they are! Palom! They must have taken off their equipment. We already just saved a while ago, so let's just keep moving here. Dry ether. Guess this is it for us. What? Think about it. How many soldiers are after us? We may be powerful, but we don't have infinite magic. If they storm in us with their superior numbers, we'll surely run out of energy sooner or later. We gotta face the facts. This is not like you, huh? This is not like you at all. And what the hell could you possibly know about me? Huh? Lenore, get back! Yes, my prison has been unlocked. The Dark Elf! I simply lost my body in the previous battle. Nothing more. But thanks to this crystal, it has given me my physical form back once again. That horrifying noise is also gone. This time, I will finally acquire eternal life. Myra! Owie. Let's do poison, just in case. Don't know if it'll do anything, but let's try. Nope. And let's try it. See what you're susceptible to. And can't even do that. In that case, let's just go all out. We're gonna switch it up. It was the bows on your dominant hand and the arrows on the other hand. So, or in this case, no, it's doing that for me. Okay, so never mind. In that case, let's say holy arrows and great bow. Ooh, that was a close one. So at this point, unless it's absolutely necessary. And now comes... So yeah, now let's switch it up to... the double cast. Now the dark Dark Elf is starting to become really douchey.
This form no longer suffices.
Also, new monster, so before anything else, sleep. No damage. Try Blizzara. Nothing. Libra? Dark Breath. There's one more shot. Pandara. Nothing. Ah, shit. Guess protect on this move.
Palom! Magic doesn't work?
And Shiva, sure. Now it goes down.
Ugh, the noise is gone. And yet, where is my eternal life? Shiva. That must mean... Who the hell are you? Give me the crystal. You aren't from Baron. Didn't you hear me? Give me the crystal. What happened to Cecil?
I don't have to answer that. And also, Pokey, thank you so much for the 4-party raid. I was gonna continue on with the story, but you know what that means. Let's get the guns running. Wait a minute, that's not how it's supposed to go. Let me try this again.
This just in. Eizen just hired a random guy to prep his counter raid. Let's go and watch.
Get a few things out of the way. Number one, thank you, Pokey, for the 4-party raid. Number two, it's never a stream of mine unless something breaks down. Clearly, this has proven that to be otherwise. As you can no doubt tell, we are playing our way through Final Fantasy IV after years, or as I like to call it, fan fiction years, because let's face it, the game is the gameplay itself on par with 4. The story, Jesus Christ, the story is fucking all over the place. But yeah, I'm just trying to blaze through this ASAP so that way I can be able to get my own 4 Job Fiesta underway with Final Fantasy V. But yes, anyway, where was I with this? I don't need to answer that. If you won't give it to me, then I'll just have to take it by force. We'll see about that. I must admit, for a specimen of an inferior species, you seem to have some measure of intelligence. Yet you failed to realize the gap between your power and mine. Palom! Give me the crystal and get out of here. But I can't! I'm your teacher, right? You've got to listen to me. But don't worry about me. I've got the perfect plan. Really? Yeah. Just trust me on this. Now! Lenora, go! Finally ready to hand over that crystal now? You said I was one of the inferior species, didn't you? Yes. Well, you're about to get outfoxed by someone of that species right before your eyes! What do you mean? I mean this. Break! Pfft, yeah, perfect plan. It worked so well the last time you did this. Oh, no, it didn't. Palom! Ba-da-ba-ba. Petrifying yourself along with the crystal. Pfft, what a fool. I'll just shatter your body and retrieve the crystal. Wait! Don't you dare touch Palom! All we want is the crystal. I know that! Ezina! You idiot! Why did you come back here? How could you do that? What if she were to shatter you into pieces? She was bluffing. You're the one who's bluffing here. You've always been that way. What? So yeah, big shocker of all shocks. If you remember the ending of the first Final Fantasy IV game, the girl that Palom was trying to impress was in fact Lenora, because reasons. So there I was in the slopes of Mount Ordeals when I cast an awesome blizzard spell, and then, before you know it, I... Clunk. Ow! How many times are you going to be late for your training? The Elder's really angry at you. Wait, that was you? You've been that way for as long as I've known you. Bluffing and talking big, just to make others feel better. I've had enough of this. Hand it over. Now! I think you misunderstood. Huh? Who said anything about giving you this thing? Giving up your last chance to live? I find such a decision incomprehensible. Maybe so. You know, this girl here is no good as an epot. But as my partner, she passes with flying colors! And learned Particle Bomb Band. Which, I've learned it, may as well use it. Pretty much at the end of the chapter here, so what else am I going to use it for? that it? Shiva's Diamond Dust. Blah. Lenora. Lost the Earth Crystal. Wait! You can't! I'm done with you. No. No! What? Palom? And there we go. Managed to finish this chapter. Whew. I wish I could say shit's getting real. Well, not on par with Final Fantasy VIII because, Jesus Christ, the plot in that game is fucking all over the place. This one is still a mess in its own right. But yes, I am going to leave it there for today. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I think I'm done here. So, with that said, folks, I'd like to thank you all for watching. And once again, Pokey, thank you so much for the 4-party raid. If you like what you see here, please be sure to leave a follow since it does help the channel grow. I have several different follower, sub, and donation goals. All of them involve Undertale, Chocobo-themed games, Action 52 for the NES, and even something new that I have yet to try on my channel, so why not give a follow if you want to check out all those things. But with that said, let me go ahead and see whom I can raid y'all over to. I got a few things in mind here. But yeah, it's important that I mention we will be streaming again tomorrow to continue this game because, again, I got to get it out of the way so I can start my own Job Fiesta. But first, let me give a shout out to Mega Retro Man, who is currently, it says Retro, he is currently playing the NES Odyssey Miracle Piano, so why not give that a shot. I will also give a shout out to make sure I'm spelling it correctly, of course. Okay, there we go. Zofar1 saying Retro, he is currently playing Shenmue for the Dreamcast. Classic game. I remember playing that all the time. Definitely worth trying. And I think... yes, there was one more person I wanted to give a shout out to. We'll give that shout out to Volgatha, who is currently playing Pokemon Emerald. If you're a fan of RPGs, you can never go wrong with games such as the Pokemon series. But with that said, I think I know exactly who our raid target is. So, let's go ahead and get a raid going. We'll raid Panending, who's playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is another Yakuza game played like a JRPG. And our raid message shall be as follows. I think it's spelled correctly? Yes. Our raid message is as follows. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Edward is not being an Edward? Inconceivable! You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. But yes, that will be our raid message. So again, we will be continuing Final Fantasy IV, the fanfiction years, tomorrow. So until then, take care. We'll see you all later, everyone. Still got at least 3 chapters to choose from here. A 4th chapter that will be added in, and then the final 5th chapter afterwards. So look forward to that. Bye.